Oh my goodness. Wait for it to pop in. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alex is in the chat. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome to the return to Monkey Island. Let's see if
Ever since I...
We'll recap what I've done so far. Nope, it doesn't. You made it to this one. I'll have to give the recap for what happened in part 1. Let me get this going so we have something to talk about. So here's our friend Guybrush. Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty Pirate. Right now he is telling the story of the secret of Monkey Island to his kid, Boybrush? Kidbrush? One of those. And he was on Melee Island, where Guybrush Threepwood usually begins, and there was a pirate board that approves or disapproves voyages and the like. And they weren't having it with Guybrush going a-sailing. They weren't going to pay for it, so Guybrush had to sneak aboard Captain Ghost Pirate LeChuck's crew to go find the secret of Monkey Island. I think that's the biggest stuff. Let me see on my to-do list. Sail to Monkey Island, find a way to escape the hold first, and find the secret of Monkey Island and relive the glory days. So, we got this mop, which we carved the handle from the special mop handle tree, and the mop is a stuffed poodle, I believe. And so that is our current situation.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Get on board, a new crew member pamphlet. Copyright LeChuck, all rights reserved. Get inspired, follow LeChuck's lead. Betray trust, throw tantrums, commit fraud. Overstay your welcome, bear false witness. Destroy the beloved, destroy the beautiful. Threaten bodily harm, commit bodily harm. Murder those who get in your way. Condensed from the book, The LeChuck Way. Get to work, don't get fired. The ship is enchanted to be onboardable by anyone but her crew. That includes you, so don't worry about it. Unless you get fired, then worried.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? More importantly, is the taste of after... I can't see much through this thing. Yep. Boy, these are really wet. Yep.
Really wedged in there.
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
The enchanted eye patch is why Guybrush looks like zombie Guybrush.
I think that only works on parrots. More chickens? Gunpowder? Cannonballs? Golden jewels? Something I can make clever use of?
Murray!
Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
I'm in disguise.
In that case, I would think you'd comprehend the value of staying hidden. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Madison was the leader of the board of pirates who didn't want us going on our own expedition and who was misusing the funds of Melee Island.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Interesting.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. At least they don't smell like live chickens.
That one's got an egg.
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
I've been told that if I leave, I'll suffer a terrible fate, which is being thrown back down into the hold.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw,
Oi, you missed a spot.
There's an achievement
Come
for doing
on.
this 20 times, so we're
You
just going to
missed
power
that
through
spot.
this.
is that your catchphrase?
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Chickens, welcome.
Oi, you missed a
Welcome
spot.
back, Aubrey.
Oh, nuts.
We're
Looks like you
cleaning
missed
up
a spot.
so much grease
Oh, nuts.
with the hopes of getting
missed a
a
spot.
precious chivo,
Oh, nuts.
You missed
sometimes
a
called an achievement.
Oh, nuts.
Spot. Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a
I
spot.
have lost count, but
Oh,
we're
nuts.
we're getting
You
along.
missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Say that's
Oh,
15,
nuts.
and we need a total of
Looks like
20.
you missed a spot.
16,
Oh, nuts.
You
17,
missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
18.
You missed a spot.
Oh, I got
nuts.
it. I got the chivo. And I have hydrated.
I'll just put a little dab on there. I got this from the porthole.
Two of them. Three of them.
It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Let's see if I can,
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better.
delicious.
Hey!
Close enough. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ew.
Yeah, welcome, Drackley. We're putting some
Oi,
grease
you missed a spot.
all over this
nuts.
hold.
Close enough.
Try the kit bag, and I
Looks
think
like you
that'll
missed a
be.
spot.
Oh,
Have we done the
nuts.
floor? Oh, wonderful.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Delicious. Admire the mess I
This is
made.
now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little.
Does it need to be greasier? Is that what the slightly is for?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop.
Guybrush has not yet spent 10 minutes underwater. He has claimed that he is able to do so, but he has not done it yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, 8 minutes. Okay. That is a disguise.
That's a big rudder.
With an enchanted eye patch. Why he has an enchanted eye patch is a surprise from part 1.
The pen is mightier than the sword. That's a big rudder.
So I know it's a big rudder. I can't cut through those seaweed strands. We're gonna climb back up. I think that's a later time food.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Doesn't open.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah,
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
blah, blah, blah.
A trivia card.
Blah, blah, blah.
I have no idea. My gut says 24th, but
Blah, blah, blah. And so, having slaughtered them to a man, I claimed my prize. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties, the one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way.
earthquake.
Now, before
Or
we can
seaquake?
follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both
Boy
been there
Brush
before.
is the name.
Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that.
Oh, Murray, are
Also,
you going to be
cinnamon, mint,
okay?
and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Aw, Apple Bob.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion, and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I flatten it.
The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else.
What is his name? It's, shoot. Hold on. It's gonna bug me. Rob Paulson. Rob Paulson. I'm pretty sure that's a Rob Paulson.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Ready for cannon firing. Looks like it's empty.
Boom. Flambe the Lookout.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. I think it's just a sculpture. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Ready for cannon firing.
I think one of them is alive. They're not entirely discriminatory is what they said earlier.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Toasty. 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 Pardon me, fearsome leader.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Oh, Scruffles!
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Hello, friend. Just trying to give a hug.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble, and I'm tired of...
Aha! You're out and about.
Oh, no.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey,
Sorry, Murray, but I know how that's going to end.
This one doesn't open. I can't see anything. How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
That's a big rudder. I got these from the porthole. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Much to consider, much to consider.
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the skull flattener broke.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Many hours later.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... Ah! The headache from my old cannon injury is gone.
Oh, good.
And replaced with a brand new, even more excruciating one.
Oh, good.
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't want to talk to you right now, except to say that exquisite punishments await you at your final resting place.
Murray, I'm afraid I've got more bad news for you.
I, Murray, do not hear bad news. I am bad news.
Well?
My visage is the harbinger, striking abject terror into the loins of those who merely glimpse me.
Unless they're looking at you from the side, in which case they might be afraid of getting a paper cut.
You have crushed me with a mangle. Yes, but I am unstoppable. There is nothing you can do to diminish my...
Glub.
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Good.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
No.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything.
Who wants to tell LeChuck?
No one should tell LeChuck. Let's not be stupid.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist.
Okay, so what did you do? Was there a magic map? An ancient sea creature? Did you move the island instead of the ship?
Whoa there. Do you want to tell the story or listen to me?
Do I have to answer that?
There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
It's empty now. What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Looks like it's empty.
The listening is so much easier when you're upside down.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! You should try looking through this thing once in a while.
Things are simpler when I don't.
Well, you might be right in this case. It's Captain Madison! Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. The Chuck already knows they're out there. And also he threw out the cannonballs. They were metric.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
They undercut my Threepwoods expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves.
You don't want to say that name out loud on this ship. Trust me.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. I've got an idea.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Trivia card. I'm not there anymore. Let me think. I think it was Low Street. Yeah! My memory lasts for about 3 hours. And yeah, LeChuck was kind enough to not say it was my fault. Do you know a cat named Jake, perhaps?
Now's not a good time to attract attention. Oops.
I hope Flambe is a fire zombie.
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Eye Gouger, the Reckless.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby.
Aw, beans.
It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't. I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Good for you, Swabby. You should take that straight to the top.
LeChuck.
Of course not. I mean Iron Rose.
Right. Good thinking. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Delicious.
That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. It won't keep anyone out, but it could keep something in. There must be something fairly nasty in there. What could it be? Panther? Python? Undead, creepy, crawly monster? I could get mauled or something. Hey, Putra, what horrible creature are you keeping in here that you have to bar it shut?
What? The cupboard's empty. The board's just there to keep it from flying open in heavy seas.
Oh,
You'd think you'd never been in a galley before.
somehow I wish I'd never asked. It was more exciting before. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Mortal cooking. I do want to talk to her.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Does Iron Rose know you're working on that? Instead of swabbing things that need swabbing?
Not yet, but I'm on my way to tell her. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now.
Madison. Huh. She owes me money. And a hat.
They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So,
So I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golett gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hold.
Whoa, hang on. Why wouldn't you want to go to Monkey Island?
The better question is why would we want to go?
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush 3.
Stale glass of
Wait.
milk.
Did I tell you guys he asked about a job on the ship?
Threepwood.
The secret is worth a ton of money. Probably, to the right people.
Let us know if you find any of those people.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
Pay attention, Swabby. This is how we make decisions on a pirate ship. The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't.
Unanimous.
Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really, no. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As a big round box with a ribbon on it and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh.
The whole crew is very good.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Here, a friend. Here, a knife. Hang in there, baby.
It's empty now. What do you like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Basket weaving?
Nope.
Meditation?
Not so much.
Sea shanties?
Nah.
Clog dancing?
Nah.
Bowling?
Not really.
Flea circus?
Well, no.
Keel hauling?
Not so much.
Embroidery?
Not so much.
Improvisational theater?
Not so much.
Model shipbuilding?
Nah.
Animal husbandry?
Nope.
Yodeling?
Nope.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Carpentry?
Well, no.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Whittling?
Nope.
Whistling?
Nah.
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Philosophical discussion?
Nah.
Water ballet?
Nah.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Gin rummy?
Nope.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Checkers?
Not so much.
I'll see what I can find. Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
Can I fire out of a cannon? The pamphlet is the introduction to being on LeChuck's ship.
Gullet!
You!
Looks like an antique.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
I wanted it for me.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Well, that's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
I've now hydrated.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
It used to be in Gullet's back.
Why am I gonna need 2 knives? These are the questions which must be considered.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I'll leave my work down here. Flair?
Yes?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with
I hope I can
Probably
find
still
it someday.
I have your knife.
my grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pull that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
1 down.
So, Putra.
Chef? Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
Okay, Chef Putra.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef outranks a cook?
Yeah, of course on a ship this size I'd still be the only one making food, so that part doesn't mean anything. It's just about the recognition.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation.
Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this.
Some
But
reading.
Chuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah,
I'll let you get back to cooking.
yeah.
Humplings is quite a phrase.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Some entertainment, you say?
Want to read Putra's request for promotion?
Oh, believe me, I have seen that plenty
Aw.
of times.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it.
I don't think this
Listen
is going to
here,
solve
you
it, but
lazy pack of squealing bilge
you might
rats.
reveal something.
Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you on a knife. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but if I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Toasty. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this...
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Ready for cannon firing.
excuse me.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Ugh,
Ouchie.
except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Need that ghost pepper.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say. Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Tell me again about Scorched Alaska.
Prepared correct.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
What happens if I ring it 3 times? Or a bunch of times?
Very musical, but I'm getting a headache.
There's one avenue I haven't explored.
What? Is this about a promotion for Putra
Yeah.
again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you'll be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy. Guess I should have cleaned that, but I'll leave it for the next swabby. I've already added this to my report. It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as that is one revoltingly greasy porthole. Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
Unsightly mess.
Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
So that's a good general idea.
Disgraceful. It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
What? Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
So, Chef. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska. I have to warn you though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Sweet. So, Chef, did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, they say I'm too green, and they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My bridge club shunned me.
Unbelievable.
I know, it's outrageous.
No, I mean, you just didn't strike me as a bridge player.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at
The
the
usual
time.
way.
At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? I'm a zombie by marriage?
Good one. I was married once, too. I know what you mean.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
I know it needs the ghost pepper to work, but
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Not right in front of him. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. That seems promising, but inconvenient. Ready for cannon firing.
crafts. I hope so. But who can know for sure? am I gonna get demon pepper?
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Oh yeah, little demon crabbies.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Sweet. 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 Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Why do I still have it?
It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. How about a little light reading?
Are you kidding? Reading those sounds like actual work. No thanks.
Yeah, I don't think they're peppers.
Looks like it's empty.
I need to steal the map, and I need to get much more support. I need Ghost Pepper for Flambe. I need Iron Rose's support for Putra, and for Iron Rose,
I still think you should vote to go
I
to Monkey
need
Island.
I don't want to talk about that
LeChuck
now.
to be
I'm
inspiring
having a
again.
crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
How do I change that? Have you read this inspiring pamphlet
Do you
lately?
remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
Yeah.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes, even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
So that should be... Yeah, I just need Ghost Pepper now.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Sometimes you just need an easy inspiration.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
I don't think chicken feed is Ghost Pepper. I'll check it out on the way back.
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
I think it's just
I wonder what
ghostly.
it's made out of. I wonder what it's made out of. don't think so.
Aubrey may have looked up the solution. It's not that. What if I give it to a ghost chicken?
Nice chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
I'm not quite ready for a solution yet. I'm still puzzling it out.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Oh, thank you. Got that. What? If I give a chicken some chicken feed, it's fed. It's got an egg, but it's not seeming to change anything.
At least they don't smell like live chickens.
And I can't combine it with anything. Do you have anything to say about chicken feed? No? Yeah, I mean, I didn't know we could grab the chicken feed, so that's new information. I can't shoot it out of a cannon, which is extremely surprising, I guess? Oh, I also need... Yeah, I need Apple Bob support also. Which I'm gonna get if I get flambés.
It's empty now. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Which is not pepper.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Does LeChuck have it in his office? I don't think so, but I'm gonna check it.
Already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
I appreciate that he says blah, 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 blah. Okay, not that.
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. It's Chef Putra's empty demon pepper shaker. Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
Okay.
At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away.
What is remotely like a map? That's remotely like a map.
That's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
Okay. That's not a pepper, that's not a pepper, that's not a pepper. Those are candles.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
You don't want that.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
I'm gonna get a hint. Apple Bob, I know it's flambe. I know I need pepper, or something like pepper, which was probably not actually the pepper. But I couldn't.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
That time again already? Well, it has come to, if a ship is going to function properly, blah, blah,
I'm actually
blah,
blah blahing the blah blah
blah,
blah.
blah, blah.
Looks like it's
Play
empty.
you are alive, blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah. Walk
Ready
the
for cannon
plank,
firing.
blah, blah, blah.
That seems promising,
And
but
another
inconvenient for
thing,
carrying
blah,
around.
blah, blah, blah.
You've got the idea. Do I need to use a
In
knife?
conclusion, shape up, or the eels. All right.
I might need to use a knife. Yeah.
This should make it good and scorching.
A good red herring with the pepper.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska, sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside.
The knife was
like
the
a
tricky
lost
part.
love. A masterpiece. Hey, there's some missing.
Well,
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
you're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Guybrush loves to borrow a book for the rest of the day.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff. It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising. Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
One bell, voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Raven,
Yes.
welcome.
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison. Somehow. Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you.
You tried to smash me and drown me, and I have emerged unscathed. Well, almost unscathed, but there's nothing you can do that will harm me.
I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
Follow that ship to Monkey Island.
She's
Wait.
underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island.
Fabled.
Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Uh-oh.
Rapewood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
Oopsie doopsie.
I suppose you think you're very clever.
Sorry, but I needed a ride.
Time to pay the fare. I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Oh! Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Goodbye, Threepwood.
Part 3. Return to Monkey Island. Yarr.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I
Gotta
could do 10
hydrate.
minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Yeah, it was definitely some cheating. Phew.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Got a bad feeling about this. Oh. Red berry bush, stone monkey head, path by the wooden chicken, sneak past the bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. This seems not like the others, so I'm a little suspicious of that.
Aw, it's a heart with L&E someone romantically carved into the tree. L&E. I wonder who that is. They must be so in love. L&E. Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. LeChuck must have carved... Oh!
Ow! 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 Red berry bush. Yeah, I'm sure it's just very simple.
Murray, is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull.
And
I'll
it's a
keep this for my
creepy
Shakespeare
skull.
summer stock. Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. I don't eat trail berries. Not after what happened last time, and the time before that.
Stone monkey head.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Well, that's a hand. It's not a head.
Just a whole lot of jungle around here.
Oh, it says hand. My goodness gracious. But the wooden chicken. A secret is that way, but there's also bees. We gotta sneak past the bees.
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate. I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation.
Oh, this is fine. What? I'm shocked. There were leaf cutter ants. Oh, it's a ghost trap.
That's not LeChuck.
I'm a little confused about who you're double-crossing. Is it everybody?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait! I know plenty of LeChuck's secrets.
Do you know LeChuck's theme song, his catchphrase, or his favorite food?
How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one all too well.
Not helpful.
This is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on melee.
Don't start with me, Lila. Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell.
The
but
dark
I have
magic.
to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his music, say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
He's here on the island.
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
I swallowed a lot. Maybe wait a half hour?
Or I poke a hole in you and it squirts out right away.
We could search his ship for information while he's gone?
We thought of that, but the ship's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship.
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool!
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the big monkey head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing. It's faded over the years, but it still says private property. Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the
Hey, partner. We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yes?
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Watch who you're calling an instrument. Threepwood. I might have known you'd be wrapped up in this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
It's a skull I found. It's a skull I found.
That's the T.
Ouch! Hey!
Regina. Fa Murray. Timon. Do, re, mi, fa. So, la. That's what I've got so far. I'm gonna need
Someone
many
has
more,
a nice
it seems.
collection of colored glass bottles.
Bye, partner.
We're definitely partners.
It's faded over the years, but it still says...
Here I am. Okay.
It's a spooky skull. It's a spooky skull. The rocks around here are treacherous. I have to be... It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
Why not both?
Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project. Oh, I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
No idea. Check for any more skulls. Double check. Clear. Oop, clicked off the edge.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
Hello, big fish.
You!
Hi.
You're not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Aw, Flare.
Drowning down.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
Don't wait. Only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a hand. I'm a bit stuck.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Poetry.
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them still.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
Well, I am stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Squirms.
Oh yeah, that could work. All right then. I also need an idea for something that grows.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Orange.
Cracked.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think at least I can call the first volume wrapped up now.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
What? So you can steal them? Oh,
That's
I
the only
don't think
reason
so.
anyone ever
Okay.
wants to see art.
Honestly, I have no idea why I'm even asking. It's not your secrets I'm interested in, after all. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted counting his teeth to pay attention. Got me in trouble a few times.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway, let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods. And here I am.
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other. Also, he come down here, stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
Now that they're finished, would you...
What?
Okay. It's not yours. Enjoy your evening.
Were you leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
I don't think so.
What could I do with chicken feed? Specifically, ghost chicken feed.
They've sealed it shut. They've sealed it shut. So many fond. They've sealed it shut. Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to... I'd like to get somewhere first before I do that.
I tried giving him the knife and it wasn't working. Try it again, but I wasn't seeing a thing I could do.
Thinking thoughts I really ought not.
Nope. Do you want a skull?
Things don't conk well underwater.
Pot. Sot.
Hey,
What do you want?
enjoy your evening.
Not likely.
I've got a friend who edits a paper. He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic. But I'm a little
inconvenience to the moment, you know, stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could show my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
And, let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
We finally used the card. To get these poems from this bard.
These are really bad poems. I see why Gullet was keeping them secret.
Why do I need a book of poems?
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate. That is gaze-worthy.
Worthy of the gaze.
Hey, partner.
Someone has a nice collection of colored glass bottles.
Mina! Wow. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la. Solomon. We need some dough. We gotta scrap together some dough. Hey, teammates.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yeah, I ran into some trouble boarding the ship.
Is it the enchantment keeping you off?
Good news. We get to kill him after all.
No, that's not it. I lost my eye patch disguise, so the crew knows it's me, and they won't let me back on.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Oh, I already found a secret thing from one of the crew. Gullet was keeping this under wraps. Can you use it to make a disguise?
Slimy worms that wryly squirm. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's drivel. It's perfect. Qui doloram ipsum, quia dolor sit
Ooh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sint ocecat cupiditat non proident.
I know there's some lorem ipsum, just normal lorem ipsum in there, and that's exceptional.
Use the first poem to activate the disguise, and the last one to be yourself again.
Fantastic! Thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Bye, partner.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
Just keeping an eye out for skulls.
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree? I didn't realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since
It is
my
a mop
college
tree.
days. And then I was just experimenting.
I do get it.
That's not important right
We
now.
need the dough skull.
Someone messed up, and I think I know who. Wally!
Poor Wally. Is there a skull this way? Did I miss a skull along the path? Leaf cutter ants, leaf cutter ants. Those ants cut leaves.
I do like honey, but I don't want to ask.
If I go a different way, do I just get... Yeah.
Just a whole lot of jungle around here. Slimy worms that wryly squirm. Ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
I'm still feeling the sting of your knife.
I got the knife back, so you let me know if the feeling fades. Your voice sounds funny.
Yeah, still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship. Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
It's me, Gullet. Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet, you smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
Remind me what you said about LeChuck's catchphrase?
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah. See ya.
Cannon's gone. Oop. Oop. Flying too close to the edge.
One bell. Voting hour.
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted. I don't know.
Someone rang the bell.
Okay.
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Yeah.
It's not this. Come now. May 24th, I'm really enjoying this new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, given I was the one that cut their throat. I'm gonna write in it every day. June 5th. It's the 5th of June. Time flies when you're having fun. Sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. July 9th. Crazy times tonight. Crew had a what is your most embarrassing Guybrush story game of charades around the big pot. August 1st. Just across the 19th parallel, on our way to terrorize Bermuda, ran into a pesky customs ship. Easy to outrun and lob voodoo cannonballs at. August 3rd. Bundled up and went up on the deck to do some more star charts. Got a good luck at the grog mug. Do have to hydrate. November 30th, long break. Arrived at Skull Bay and dropped the anchor. Putra is going to make mac and cheese for dinner. If I didn't know better, I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. So not mac and cheese. Attacked and scuttled a mail ship today. Good fun. The sea was covered with tatters of holiday gift wrapping, and it looked like an exploded clown. Brought back fond memories, but I seem to have forgotten the name of the clown. Note to self, do more memory exercises. December 12th, trying it out, a new catchphrase, plunder the quivering cutlasses. This is much better than my last one. December 19th, the new mainsail looks too nice. I'm sending a deckhand to rip and shred it, so it has more of an evil feel. December 20th, New crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. Yeah, I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. It's an endless list of little annoying things with him. Guybrush keeps popping into my life when I least expect it. I rue the day when I first went up against him years ago, after he ruined the wedding to my true love, Elaine. December 25th. Decided to get myself a new catchphrase for Christmas. Brandish the quivering cutlasses. Ho ho ho. January 5th. Forgot to mention, crew threw me a birthday party the day after we got to Skull Bay. I keel-hauled them all. P.S. Keel needed cleaning anyway. Think more about why I hate Guybrush. He seems to think we're nemesis, mortal enemies locked in a forever combat. Truth is, I could care less about him. It's like the mosquito thinking we're nemesis when the mosquito is just an annoying insect to be squashed. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning. Lashed her to the bowsprit, but have decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. Had a long conversation with Rose as we roasted s'mores over burning bodies on the beach of Terror Island. I love that place. Her point of view is that the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more obvious that he and I are true nemesis. Making a list of all the reasons I hate Guybrush Threepwood. 1. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? 2. Thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. 3. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure I am. 4. Stole Elaine from me. 5. He gets much better press than I do. 6. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk, he just talks. 7. My ship is a lot better than his. Oh, Elaine. All of these long years I still yearn for the warmth of your embrace. Damn, Guybrush. The day will come and the end of thee is foretold. Idea for a new catchphrase. Brandish the quivering bilges. Not sure about this one yet, but we'll have to sleep on it before I put it into action. Do I have a LeChuck voice? Let me see if I have that in here. Seagulls circling the ship again today. Normally giant rats with wings would be my sort of thing, but they try to steal my morning kippers, and they're whitewashing the deck to the point where none of us can keep our footing. Thinking of conjuring a permanent storm to keep the blasted things at bay. The ship is a mess. I'm instituting a new required swabby report. Testing out our new punishment techniques this afternoon. Whaling hooks were highly effective. We'll need to replace a few crew members. I only remembered afterwards Rose's recommendation to not use the ship's surgeon as one of the test subjects. We'll schedule her an extra few lashes for letting me forget. I've decided to give up terrorizing the seas. When we get to port, I'm going to look into some charity work, dig up my plunder, and pay restitution to my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. Dated April 1st. Ha ha ha! Crack myself up. Decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet. I like it. Problem with the new catchphrase? Hearing Threepwood's name too often. I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th. Map to the secret arrived today. Security measures do not seem to be working, but now that it's here on the ship, it can't possibly fall into the wrong hands anyway. I should have had Wally use my personal cipher, but he wanted to bind it tighter to me. We'll have a word with that sniveling little map maker about it once the secret is recovered. Yancey and Matt Flower mentioned Guybrush at dinner. We'll need to hire replacements. Maybe at Melee. Already stopping there for voodoo supplies. Made port at Melee, townfolk surprisingly unfazed by presence of the ship. Miss the old days. Note to self, destroy a few buildings with cannon fire on next visit. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. Haha, I crack myself up. And sent Guybrush to his death. There will be a celebration this eve. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. So the one on the 17th. Brandish the quivering bilges. Current best guess. We already checked in here? We already checked in here.
It's chic music. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
Okay, I do need a dough skull. Did I get another skull? Not yet.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious. I already have some chicken feed.
Brandish the quivering bilges.
Well, I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
Waste of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other method.
Go, lad, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow
It's a
I
great
knew you'd
question.
make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he have a favorite dish?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's easy.
Tentacles
with
daisy sauce.
Yeah.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Tentacles
to the part
with
about the
daisy
triple cross?
sauce.
Almost.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Thanks, chef.
You're welcome.
Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Well, I've got work to do.
Right.
Tentacles or daisies?
I'd better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship. Hi.
What are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
The twit LeChuck's always banging on about. I've been underwater too long. I'm starting to hallucinate. Maybe if I ignore it, it'll go away.
Hi.
I know you're not real. Go away.
Hi.
I know you're not real. Go away.
So I either need some tentacles or some daisies, depending on which of those is the main ingredient. I also need one more skull or something else that will make a dough sound.
It's some driftwood that washed up on the beach. I can relate.
Looked like she had daisies, so we gotta find tentacle.
I'm
Oh!
not even a fan of live squid.
Hey. Well, video game?
I'd rather leave the rest for nature to clean up. Slimy worms that wryly squirm.
Into the ship. Into the ship, and out of the ship, and home before dark.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
Or in a GIF.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Turns out we didn't need the flour.
My soul is black, my skin is cracked, the stench is growing worse. I
Oh,
miss the
that's
me
what we
I
need
used
for
to
the
be
dough.
before the zombies' curse.
Hey, partner. See ya.
Look what I found. LeChuck's very own diary.
Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Can I really trust you?
Completely.
Murray said no in the middle of all that. Very good.
I'll get back to it.
Be quick about it.
I guess Lila used them all up when she made the disguise.
Hmm. Do, do, mi, sol, fa, fa, re. See if there's anything I can put on there. Don't think so.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Is there anywhere I didn't go on island? Up to see a view. Wow. A trivia card.
Amazing!
Root beer. Obviously.
Incredible. Spectacular. Dazzling. Breathtaking. Magnificent. Dazzling. Bored. Bored. Bored.
Oh, it's a skull.
Hey, partner.
Oh. Dorothy. just take a screen picture? Because my memory, I do not trust it.
Doe.
So that's 2 does.
Bee. Qua. Qua. Ray. Yo ho 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 ho.
That's promising. Next step. Madison, let's have the map. Quis nostra fugiat, nulla tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat. Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Brandish the quivering bilges? It was in the chat. Let me. Yeah.
Brandish? The quivering? Bilges.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit. Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Ugh. Okay.
Stringy.
Wow.
Look, there are lines on it.
It's working.
Wow. This dark magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Noted.
Oh.
No.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Wait, I have a family.
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Odd. It was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
X marks the spot.
It came from over here somewhere. What the? Threepwood? Alive? Oh, sort of. So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but this really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then the fairy lane as well. I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. And the dubious tales of your paltry exploits will likewise wither and be gone, without so much as a stone to mark where they were. You will be nothing. Soon, not even the stench of
This is
your
a great
passing
plan
will
from
remain,
Guybrush.
as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They must know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
This is definitely the ending.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here? Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe.
Still, best to keep that up, I think.
If I have to. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me?
Looks like it, though I didn't know it till just now.
How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
This whole voyage has been a disaster. Nothing but humiliation, physical danger, and humiliating physical danger. I keep losing sword fights. I got thrown off a ship and thrown off a cliff on the same day. I got caught in a snare trap meant for LeChuck. My own fault. I had a map. There was an X and a shovel.
You didn't find that suspicious?
He had to be there. Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy project to nurse you back to health.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Yeah, why not? I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say map?
Hello?
Murray, is that the map to the secret?
That melonhead put me in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island! Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship, I mean. The Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
I feel like... Come on, Murray. We've got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats spending the next 100 years on this stump. Maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Thanks, Murray.
Slowpoke.
You had a head start.
Trivia challenge. Chucky's friend loves her. Don't know. The couple in the park are feeding a duck. Remember that one. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Should we get started?
I should read the
Ready when
book,
you
huh?
are.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
That's
Among
an
other things,
interesting wheel placement.
You steer, I'll bail.
Part 4. We're going through so many parts.
would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh my goodness, look at the damage. I've got to go and talk to Carla about organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis. There'll be other
Got a posture
damage. I
check.
have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right. Yeah. See you soon.
There we go.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
It's only slightly singed. Carla might not. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Not done with my drink.
How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Get lost.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
There's a pelican. Meanwhile, halfway to Melee Island.
Give up now, old man. The secret will be ours.
I've been searching for the secret since before you were born!
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Ha! Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
Madison does have an exquisite jawline. Ghost chicken.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique. I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg. Animals have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We split the secret. Teammates.
They are pirates.
The problem with this statue honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster. Free's even better than half off. Halfway better. Am I too late? Was LeChuck here?
That's what's
Did
in the
Madison
box.
come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
The secret's in the box.
You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina. I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
It's in that big safe by the door, right?
Yes.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her, and she will find you.
How do you know that?
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing. The safe came to me as you see it and belongs to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it being moved. That is all.
Who owns the safe?
Alas,
Madison is too good
there
for
are
LeChuck.
forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
Some kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from you, Guybrush Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound by an agreement.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have two enemies than one. But you should not waste time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Right outside the shop.
Ah!
You found the secret.
Whitey Bones.
You are a spark among fallen leaves.
Are you the one who knows about the keys?
More than most. I am Whiteling Bones. Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
I must. 1 question mark, 2 question mark. What I would call a backwards interrobang. Regular interrobang. Bada bang.
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
That's only 4.
One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island. That one has never been found.
Hang on, I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
A lot of people don't come back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where. Took her key with her.
Oh.
Others stopped trying so hard after that. Not many still seeking the golden keys. Maybe just me. And now, you.
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself.
That's fair.
Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I'd talk partnership.
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island?
Bump
Do you
the
know?
mic. Apologies.
Secret's
Apologies.
always been in the safe.
Uh-huh. How come I never heard about any of this before? I'm kind of a secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves to ourselves.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes. Best just enjoy the ride.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If
That's
you
true.
don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step. There is a curse. The keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa! A curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away. Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer. Hey, Wally. Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras. The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's
Wow.
a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time, like me. Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time.
Welcome to the Cod's Wallop, Threepwood.
Thanks.
We feature the freshest fish on the block, and the freshest company as well.
Whether you're here to buy or just pass the time, we don't mind. Though, of course, we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
I haven't forgotten about the discount you offered me.
We do love Wally.
Yes.
We've really got to stop doing that.
I know.
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let them get around your neck.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish. Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet. She's not for sale at any price.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend. I haven't actually read it myself yet.
Can I borrow this book?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Me either.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day.
I hope they're wearing
Tis one
lipstick.
of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher? That was Bella Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him.
Yeah, tell me.
The Chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers. Indeed, a bit more semi than we were just a minute ago.
Sorry.
Anglers?
That means people who fish.
Mostly we tell stories.
Aye, stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
Secret society.
I promised to keep it semi-secret.
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was
It's not a
swallowed
fish,
by
Guybrush.
manatee.
Stop right there. Let me give you some advice. Make the story about a whale instead.
But it wasn't a whale. It was a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Now, because I like your enthusiasm, and for no other reason, I'm going to induct you into the Chums.
Yes.
We also
Take this
we
fishing
both did a
lure.
fist pump.
Other Chums will have these too, on their clothes or displayed somewhere. Go out and find them, show them your lure, and tell them your story. They'll give you advice.
I've seen a few
I'm
of
great at
these.
taking advice.
Learn all you can, then come back here
Learn.
and tell us your story again.
Where can I find chums who aren't you guys?
You could start with that young pirate that hangs around at the Scum Bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Sorry.
I'd like to buy some fish.
That's an excellent life decision, me lad. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
One of each. One of each.
Bloater.
Here's a box full. Should be plenty. You want me to run a tab for you?
Sure. And don't forget the discount.
Aye. First box will be on the house then.
Thanks. Can I trade in my fish for some other ones?
Always happy to take a trade-in. Today we've got hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker. What'll it be?
I figure it's bloater or lumpsucker.
Never mind. They're semi-bloated.
Don't know which one yet. Maybe both.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Hey, Guybrush!
Oh, it
Lamp
is.
broke. It's been reduced to rubble.
I'm glad I got you out though, bud.
Otis. What are we gonna do with you?
I don't know what I
didn't
need the
do
fish for
anything
yet,
this time.
but
I
certainly
was
something.
framed.
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Nothing! I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes. You think you could spring me again?
Ugh, I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock. I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon. Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Hi there.
Hello. At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver. And please don't touch the glass.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
I've got to go with the mermaid story.
We ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. Or maybe mer-person is more correct?
Merfolk. Merfolk,
But
Guybrush.
then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away? Does someone get married or killed or both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay, one time. We ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
Locksmith does have a very good design.
I think it's out of juice. Hello again. Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle. What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box. Looks official. It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Bureaucracy. Strikes again.
I wonder what they're waiting for.
Hey! Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Hi.
I want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Elaine has a lure. And a lure. Is that anything?
I don't see a chum's lure anywhere. How about that earthquake? I was a little worried about the mansion being built on a precarious cliff and all.
The mansion's fine. And so am I. Thanks for asking.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort. I'm basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money. I'm handing out IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
A keeled overhaul. I'm gonna say the shipyard.
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
I should let you get back to governing.
Yes, you should.
Bye, Carla.
You're waiting for earthquake relief?
Waiting for him, not expecting. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
Yeah, imagine.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Imagine
Those
if I
who
did
cut,
that.
get cut.
And yet I am unscathed. You gotta converse and sword fight at the same time. It's the only way to stay sharp.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up. Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
Tell me about this flag.
Oh, it's a super valuable artifact I recently acquired. One of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. One of only 3 known to exist.
I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah, the museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly valuable.
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've doubled my security. You can't be too careful.
It's not as simple as this, is it?
Rare pirate flag of Bella Fisher, one of only 3 known to exist. I already got the serial number for this.
Where'd it go? Did I not grab it? Let's try it again.
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
It's locked. There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock. It's locked. Probate order 1673832 pursuant. They're semi-bloated. Probate order 1673832 pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection I.
Carla, do you know anything about this order?
Do you know anything about probate orders?
Probate? That's judicial branch. I'm executive branch.
Do I know any judges?
The Sea Monkey 2 is almost... Stan's building... There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat. I'll wait until I'm back on my ship to open it.
Carla is great.
Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me. It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
Oh, where is my toothbrush? Oh, where is my toothbrush?
Hi there, little guy. I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you. Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them. Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
There to go.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time, we ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
You know, what your story needs is a part to set the stage, to let us know what's going on and who the people are. It should come at the beginning, like a,
A beginning?
Like a beginning, exactly. Like, I was on the deck of a burning Spanish galleon with Horseface and Ichijo. And then all of a sudden...
It's not just a figurehead position.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, we ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
Yeah, that's the way. Your story's not bad. but it's missing a few things. Find some other chums to help you fill in the gaps.
I'll do that. I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
Halt, ship. If that's what you can call it.
Oh, no.
I made it myself. It's a source of pride.
This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Have I mentioned my wife is spearheading a...
Good for you. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys. We don't even know where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly,
Flair and
no
Madison,
one trusts anyone
power
to
couple.
stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
The map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway. I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in the leg.
Stay back! I can see you! How did you find me?
I just sailed up and here you were.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Are you alone?
No, I'm happily married.
Did you know that gifts between married couples are non-taxable?
I didn't. That's good advice.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Don't judge me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
The name sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center. Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are you trying to tell me I'm gonna have to pay taxes on the secret?
Not if you're smart about it.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
No comment. I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Everything I own. The fruits
Guybrush,
of
you
a
can't
man's
just
life.
walk up to someone you just met and say they have a nice chest.
When I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork. He's in jail for years and years.
Hey, Murray, this looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
Ah, Scurvy Island. This is where Elaine's been growing all the limes for the Marley Foundation's Scurvy project. She's probably back here by now. I can't wait to see her. It says the Marley Foundation's Scurvy Treatment and Prevention League, or STAPL, welcomes you to Scurvy Island, 1.5 miles to STAPL headquarters. It's a very realistic likeness of the scarlet-plumed point and snip bird. I didn't know Elaine was into woodworking. Whoa, had me fooled. Wow, Elaine sure has been busy. I better talk to Elaine before I steal any limes from the Foundation. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a... These groves go on forever. Elaine and I debate about whether it looks like a parrot or a cockatoo. Elaine, are you decent?
Yeah, it's a real good background.
Hi, I'm working due east of the lighthouse and due south of the waterfall today. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove themselves. No, at least that's what they told me when they made me do it. Pirates used to have to steal this from Elaine to prove them. Hey, this used to be a picture of both of us. What happened to the me part? I pinched a yak with it once, and then I sort of accidentally pinched the staple remover. A hat that obviously means something to Elaine, too. It's a torn painting of Elaine that's supposed to have me in it.
Interesting.
It's nicely dried, pre-cut, and... Hi.
Hi.
What's a nice girl like you doing in a tropical paradise like this?
Harvesting limes for the Foundation and waiting for a
It's a
ruggedly
gecko.
handsome pirate to stop
there went the
by.
gecko.
What happened at the voodoo shop? Did you get the secret?
Not yet, but I'm closer than ever. I just have to gather a few
Probably too
golden
big
keys
for a
together
gecko.
and good to go.
That sounds promising. What about LeChuck and Captain Madison?
They weren't there, oddly enough.
Well, be careful.
Can you spare any limes?
You can take a few.
Heck yeah.
I'm having trouble giving them away, actually. The project has hit a snag. We have plenty of limes, as you can see, but people are refusing to take them. They say they don't like the taste, and they don't believe they'll help with scurvy. And they don't
I
want to
disagree with
sacrifice
both of
valuable
those.
cargo space that can be used for booty.
That
As
one
an
I'm not
elected
so sure
official,
about.
I could have issued an edict, but as a private citizen, I have to convince people. I tried this flyer.
Yeah, I've read part of this.
I know. I know it's terribly dry, but the facts are there.
What about adding bullet points? They could be little limes.
People not liking limes is part of the problem, though.
Good point. Have you tried using a different font? Comic Sans, for example.
Yes, but I need a small one to fit all the information on.
That's not how fonts work, Elaine.
What if the text was centered instead of left justified?
Somehow I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
It's basically a sales and marketing problem, and neither of us is an expert in either of those things.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I see what
want to
you
just
mean.
take a big old bite
I'll
out
hang
of the
on to the
lime, but
flyer. Maybe I
add
can
it to
find
your
a
grog,
sales
a
and
twist of
marketing expert
citrus.
to look at it.
Okay.
A marketing expert.
How come the picture of us on your desk was
Because
torn
she
in
wanted
half?
a picture of you.
Yes. Sorry you saw that.
Oh.
There was an incident
Also,
with
lizard's
a
back.
seagull. away with you into the lime groves. I looked, but I couldn't find you.
I see. Love you.
You too.
Aww.
Where do I find the mint groves? The bird has a torn picture in its nest. Is that a Ah! That bird needs an attitude adjustment. Ah, limey. You can smell the ascorbic acid. Ah! That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
What do I do for bird? Ah, maybe?
It's not a ghost chicken. It's a seagull.
It's a good point.
That's where all the driftwood goes during driftwood mating season.
Crackers.
It's not a parrot. It's a seagull. Ah! That bird needs an attitude adjustment.
Gotta find the right fish. She's apparently not the bloater. Well, let's see if we can solve that.
Hello.
Limes. I don't think it's a question of timing. Is it a question of liming? I don't think it's that either.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use. They're excellent for burping contests. Care to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
Winner gets to keep the blowfish. Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Do I have anything that could give me an upper hand?
Gross. Looks like day-old avocado soup. Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings,
Well, I
fellow
need the
chum.
blowfish.
I presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more chums to advise you. They'll know when you're ready.
What would help me win a burping contest?
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it! With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left!
I can go north now. Let's see what's...
Death waits for all who enter. I'd turn back if I were ye. That's encouraging. Yeah, I'd better not get any closer. Rest in pieces. Ah, Papa Pichu! That hurts. Hope they're not poisonous.
A slimy grotto.
It's like a slow crashing wave of spores.
Me beautiful spores.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Who's to say a man couldn't eat a mushroom? It's a big gecko. 14 inches.
It's locked. It says XYZZY. I can't quite get it off of there. The serial numbers have long since rusted away. I've had it with locks. XYZZY. This key doesn't fit.
That key doesn't fit. Everyone?
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
I think XYZZY was a magic spell on another adventure game, but I could be wrong. An unlucky place.
It's not one of the golden keys, but any key is a good key in my book. It's not a skeleton key, but I'm sure I'm a more skilled survivalist.
It might also be a band.
Ugh, looks like he had the wrong person watching his back. I'm not sure I want to know what happened here. I'll be fine as long as I don't lose my wits and keep my head. Looks like another greedy pirate who met a sordid fate.
A fate that has been sordid. A little shortcut.
XYZZY. Wow, neat! It's magic! I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. It's not lit, but it does have some lamp oil in it. XYZZY.
XYZZY. I figure that's a clue, but I don't know what to do with it yet.
I'm not walking any farther. It's way too dark. It's getting hard to tell the flora from the fauna. Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
Need some matches, some flint, something to start a fire. So I'm gonna need to win the burping contest to make it.
Halt, ship! This is a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
Yep.
Here, look, I have limes, see?
To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form. Name?
Mr. Elaine Marley.
Fill this out and be completely honest.
Have I been to Plague Island? Pirate party. And not. Didn't check 9, so that doesn't matter. check 1. Yes. One, two, three. This is not a question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
All right, let's see how you've done. Well, we have a problem right off the start. We don't allow pirates on Bermuda. I'm going to have to request that you leave these waters immediately.
Does it help if I'm a mighty pirate?
No. Back so soon? To proceed north, you'll have to fill out a customs declaration form.
Yeah, really gotta
Guybrush Threepwood.
get the
Fill this
adventurers
out
pack.
And be completely honest.
Alright, not a pirate. Haven't been to Plague Island because I think that would get me in trouble. I did answer it, I just didn't check it. I am carrying limes. Not a member of the pirate party. I did check 4 and not 6. I'm not going to answer 27 or 28. Okay, so I don't want to answer those. No large livestock, less than 3 because I have 0. Did I not check 7? I did check 7. R? No, that's a pirate thing. If I check 9, which I didn't, so I can dismiss the use of the rest of it. I have not been to Bermuda during the winter. Can a woodchuck chuck wood? Maybe. Have you never worn a disguise or used a pseudonym before? Can't prove it. Is the answer to 13 and 9 a lie? No. Are you not carrying limes? No. Check 1. I haven't. Let's try it that they don't. It's not if they do, it's can they, but I don't know how we're going to distinguish that. Two, 3, 5, 7, and 11 are prime. Check this if you didn't check 25. Check this if you did check it.
All right, let's see how you've done. Good answer. Interesting you would check that one. Good penmanship. Okay, this looks in order. You may proceed with full approval of the Bermuda Port Authority.
Go team. First try. I guess they can't. It's rough for them.
A bucket filled to the brim with rotten fish bones. It's locked. Maybe I'll come back later. I'm staying far away from this. It's a very regal-looking ice sculpture. It says, Courthouse of Bermuda.
A courthouse.
Now there's someone I've got to meet.
Order! Order in the court! I am going to
I'll
cite you
have
for
a
contempt of court for
cheeseburger.
not asking permission to approach the bench.
I humbly apologize. May I approach the bench, Your Honor?
You may approach the bench. Court is now in session. Judge Plank presiding. How do you plead?
guilty of being a mighty pirate.
Order! Order in the court! Quiet on the gallery, or there will be arrests!
Your Honor, do you have to buy your own robes? Or are they court-appointed?
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
Your Honor, are you wearing pants under that robe? Please remember that you're under oath.
Order! Order in the court! If I don't get order, I am going to clear the court!
What did Your Honor do wrong to get this appointment?
Never beat a Supreme Court justice in cribbage.
Did I mention I am searching for the secret of Monkey Island?
Until it becomes a legal matter before the court, it is of no interest to me. Although, I do remember a case several years back where the secret was claimed to be a fraud and a scam to sell computer games. I believe that was settled out of court for a substantial sum.
That is all, Your Honor.
Court is adjourned.
Wonder if I need that fishy.
I submit these official-looking documents to the court, seeking a reprieve from destruction.
Order! Order in the court. Upon review of said order, the court finds that due to procedural backlog, the listed items have not been destroyed.
Except for the fancy box they brought from accounting.
Brad.
The legality of the aforementioned document having been presented is verified. Presenting pleadant may therefore take possession of said items.
Nice.
I have no idea what you just said, but thanks for the key.
Order! Order in the court! Outbursts of thanks will not be tolerated.
Tempted to go get that fishy. But... Are you frozen? You might be frozen and not a statue.
Hi. Any chance I could get inside the quarry?
Not many try to get in here, just out. What's the purpose of your visit?
I'm an ice retailer, investigating supply possibilities.
You'd have to take that up with the head office, which is not inside the quarry. The only people allowed inside
the ghost pirate
are the
woodchuck.
prisoners. And also, I suppose, people visiting the prisoners, but no one ever does that.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
It was my first trip to Monkey Island. The crew were restless. And then, all of a sudden, we ran across a mermaid stranded on a rock. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
Listen, let me tell you something about anglers.
By which you mean people who fish?
Right, but if you are one, you'd say angler.
I would?
Every subculture has its own special language. Words with significance specific to that subculture. When you use them, you convey both meaning and membership.
That sounds good.
That's why authentic sounding fish stories always have plenty of angler lingo. For example, I wouldn't tell people a big fish broke my string. I'd say I was jigging with a hard bait when a strike from a lunker snapped my leader.
That's both highly specific and difficult to understand.
Exactly the point. Want to give it a try?
Okay. I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Yeah, that's the way. You almost sound like a real angler. I have given you my
It's a
best
good group.
tip. See if you can get some other chums to do the same.
I'll do that.
I need the picture of Guybrush, which is going to let me show that I'm friends with Stan. I'm pretty sure.
Nice view. Roaring fire, melting ice, very hoogly.
Welcome, loyal subject.
The Queen.
These matches are specially formulated for freezing temperatures. Disclaimer, will not light underwater. It's slowly filling up with castle. Ah. At the end of the plank.
My only copy. Please don't touch it.
Hugolite. Huga means like cozy and homey. So I'm guessing Hugolite means retaining to that. Hugolite.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Grunt.
Nice weather we're having.
Grunt.
I see. Bermuda seems like a friendly place. Yeah, I feel you.
Urg. Grunt. Grunt. Urg. Grunt. Urg. Grunt.
It's good talk.
Oh, most regal, high, authoritative, benevolent ruler person.
No need to be so formal. This is Bermuda. You're Guybrush Threepwood, aren't you? I'm Odina the Ninth. I know your wife.
Elaine?
You sound uncertain. How many wives have you got?
Just the one I'm aware of.
What brings you north of the 19th parallel, Guybrush?
I need your help to recover the secret of Monkey Island. There are these 5 golden keys.
I'm vaguely aware of them. You can obviously see the one on my crown. The Crown of Keys is a ceremonial artifact worn by the reigning queen of Bermuda. It was originally fashioned from the house keys of the citizens as a gesture of trust.
And or submission?
My predecessor as queen is the one who added the golden key. I think it gives a certain pizzazz.
Naturally, you'll want to have that cleaned once in a while.
It stays perfectly clean as long as I don't let greasy pirates put their paws all over it. You may touch the crown if and when you become queen, and not before.
Become queen? Interesting. Hypothetically, how exactly would a
Oh, I'm
person
sorry
become
about that
queen
bump.
of Bermuda?
You have to earn it, win it, wrest it from the iron grip of the previous queen.
Try and keep
Most
my
people
hands
can't
free of the
manage
pop
that, of course.
filter.
But by the traditions of Bermuda, all are welcome to try. To become queen, you must show your qualifications by defeating the current queen in 3 contests. The contests test your heartiness, your seriousness, and your intelligence.
Ness. Queen Threepwood.
I have some of those things.
We'll see. And no cheating.
We'll see. Can you give me more details on the contests to become queen?
The contest of heartiness is an eating contest. Raw fish. Call it sushi if it helps you sleep better. The contest of seriousness is one where you must keep a straight face. Whoever laughs first loses, which I never do. The contest of intelligence is an algebra test. 20-second time limit, best answer wins. And yes, I do always have the best answer. You sound like you're
The
serious
best
about
answer.
this.
I challenge you to the contest of heartiness.
Come with me.
Here's the thing about Adventure
We've gotta
Game.
go downtown.
You've got to try the thing even if you're going to fail. So you can see
See that triangle?
where you're
there are
failing.
3 of them here in the building. One for each contest. When you want to formally issue a challenge, you ring the triangle.
Dios mío, another challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, although your appetite for this nauseating affair never ceases to amaze me, it is my solemn duty to adjudicate this, the contest of heartiness. As you are all thoroughly aware, the objective is to successfully and permanently consume more raw fish than your opponent. Today's challenge fish is hagfish. Wait a moment. The bucket of plenty contains no plenty. There are no fish here whatsoever. And the contest cannot be held without fish. Everyone go home.
Aww. Alright. So we need that.
It's the soon-to-be former queen.
Here's the mezzanine.
I mean, I guess this is algebra? I actually have no idea.
Some of it's algebra.
I can feel all the warmth escaping up the chimney. It's an empty bucket.
Ooh, a challenge.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness. I gotta not have the pop filter in this area. Sorry about that, y'all.
In front of each of you is an advanced algebra problem. You are to solve it as completely as you can, and remember to show your work.
Hopefully that'll be better.
No peeking, no copying, no swapping papers, and no cheating whatsoever. I will return in 20 seconds to grade your papers. Your time starts now.
I have no idea what that says.
No funny business, Buster.
Is the fireplace broken or something?
No.
Time's up. I'll take your papers. No surprises here. Queen Odina has delivered a clear and correct answer with a step-by-step proof. Mr. Threepwood appears to have copied parts of several unrelated equations from the blackboard. Queen Odina is the winner.
Better luck next time.
So this is the one with the fish.
Today's contest of heartiness will feature hagfish.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, we present, for only the 11th time this week, the contest of seriousness.
Yip, yip, yip! Yip, yip, yip!
On this side, the reigning queen, Odina IX of Bermuda. And on this side, the challenger, Guybrush Threepwood, currently unemployed and of no fixed address. If you will all come to order, the contest will begin. The first contestant to laugh is the loser.
Have you heard the one about the guy who put an ice cube on a scurvy dog? He said it was chilly.
It'll take more than that to crack me up. XYZZY. Huh. I guess it doesn't work everywhere.
Tico, tico.
Well, I need a real marketing expert. Someone who could sell foot powder to... Can I call it timeout?
No.
Stan is the marketing expert. Call a parrot with one leg. Why can't the ocean take off its boots? What's the difference between a swabby and a mop? This one's topical.
What's the difference between a swabby and
I
a
guess
mop?
they all are.
Heard it. You might as well give up. I have heard every joke
I do need
there
the
is in this
underworld joke
world.
book.
Contestants, the time limit has been reached. As neither of you has laughed, the contest is a draw.
See ya.
So I'm guessing with this, if I leave and come back, it's going to be a different fish
Today's contest of
than
hardiness
the
will feature...
hagfish. But in this portrait in the courthouse, she's got this goober. A term I use with great affection.
A bucket filled to the brim with...
Hello.
Oh, that one's not available, I don't think. Which one do I have? Bloaters.
I'd like to trade my fish in for some hagfish.
I don't think this is
Fine
going to work.
choice.
But let's try it.
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Hey, I. Just confirm this. Oh.
In the defender's chair, the cast iron stomach of Othina the Ninth, reigning Queen of Bermuda and undisputed heartiness champion! And in the challenger's chair, all the way from the Southern Caribbean, still in possession of nearly all of his original teeth, the newcomer, Guybrush Threepwood. If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you. Please place your fish on the plate.
Okay, there's gonna be a trick here.
This looks like a good one, relatively speaking.
And now, let the eating commence!
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh, feels like it's wiggling in my throat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still champion, Queen Odina.
I probably need to change the fish of the day. to something that's more in my favor. Or change my fish to something else.
Ahoy!
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 Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Nah,
Permission to come
beans.
aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship.
No.
We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Have a look at this flyer on limes.
Ascorbic acid deficiency, collagen synthesis, mucus membranes.
Hey, that is a bunch of science nonsense.
We won't have any of that around here.
It's all a trick to track our plunder.
As if you have any plunder.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My cousin's uncle's mother's best friend says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science quackery.
I wonder what this is a metaphor
If scurvy
for.
wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? It looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of Bella Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
We're afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that!
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
You should try limes. They help prevent scurvy.
Where did you hear that?
Is that more of your science mumbo-jumbo?
You need to leave before you catch scurvy.
Bye. Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites? I knew this was bad.
This clever mashup really gets the point across. It's seen better days. I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors. Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
Hello? Anyone up there patrolling the deck? Ready to kick me into the sea? Sounds like the coast is clear. I hope. Unless it's a trap.
You are a disgrace to the pirating profession.
I'm more focused on the staying alive profession right now, thanks.
Murray's a
So
great
far, so
conversationalist.
good. I think it's out of juice. So, obviously I'm actually Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. Again. I assume that's your real skin this time?
Yeah, sorry for tricking you with the other two.
Two?
One. Math's not my best subject.
Either way, don't worry about it. You're LeChuck's rival, not mine. I've got better things to worry about. Also, I enjoyed the book you brought me.
About that.
Are you finished with the joke book yet?
Emotionally, yes. It's not that long, and I've read it 16 times already.
Can I have the joke book back?
Then what am I supposed to read?
You said you were finished. You've read it 16 times.
It's boring reading it over and
He
over,
is an
but it's
angler.
better than nothing.
Where is everybody?
Flambe's up in the crow's nest. Odds are he's sleeping. Iron Rose said she was running an errand. The rest went with LeChuck on that other ship.
Would that be Captain Madison's ship?
I think that's right.
Interesting. Hang in there, Bob.
Still not funny.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
I was bait casting dead stick from a crow's nest with a Guggen called Flambe. And then, all of a sudden, our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
You know what? I think your story would really benefit from some colorful description. Like when I hook a fish. I don't just say I hooked a fish. I say there was a majestic fish, glistening like liquid silver, dashing through the waves, stretching my line out like the truth in a schoolboy's mouth.
Oh, that does seem a little more gripping.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scumbar. And then, all of a sudden, our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. Then we stuck an umbrella jig head in the beastie's mouth and reeled it in from the inside.
Dazzling. Your story, it's good, but it's like a butter knife and a bag of steak knives. You know who you should talk to? Elaine. Oh, she's been a member for years.
Oh.
LeChuck doesn't know, so don't say anything if you see him.
Likewise. Thanks.
Yeah, Bob's a good egg.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Guybrush, you've joined the chums. I'm glad. Maybe a new hobby will help you get your mind off the secret.
Sure.
Well, let's hear what you got.
I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scumbar. And then, all of a sudden, our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
That's nice, Guybrush, but I think you've left out the most interesting part. What was it like to meet a mermaid? People want to hear about the experience.
That makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay. I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scumbar. And then, all of a sudden, our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. The crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant. Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
I think you've got it. That was really good, sweetie.
Yeah.
You should tell a story to the chums' leadership at the Codswallop Fish Shop.
Ah, I love that place. It's like a 100-foot candy cane.
Oh, Guybrush. Oh, we gotta hydrate.
Hello.
Elaine is a delight.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
And don't be nervous thinking it's a test to see whether you've mastered the art.
Even though that's just what it is.
I had just broken through a blockade as thick and deadly as the crab biscuit the scumbar. And then, all of a sudden, Our stringer took a strike from a smoker that turned out to be a mermaid. The crew wanted to have her for dinner. I mistook what they meant. Fortunately, the average salt can't tell the taste of mermaid from any grump you might find in your creel. I helped her escape when night fell. We still write from time to time.
That was a whopper of a story.
You've clearly learned all there is to learn. I hereby declare you to be a Chum Grand Master. Congratulations.
Wow. Yippee!
Thank you. That's a great honor. Wasn't this closer to the box before? Wasn't this closer to the box before?
Does the fact that it moves help me?
Hello.
It's right on the edge there.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
Hello.
Yeah, it's inching.
It definitely moved.
I want to see how far it'll get.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Little by little.
Hello.
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 Where are you going, buddy? Going on a little journey is the little something sucker?
Hello.
Lump sucker. What a name. Heck of a name.
Hello. Hello.
I'm too far in at this point to not keep going.
Hello.
It definitely moved.
Hello. 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 Hello.
I think it's trying to escape, but we'll see.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Oh, we're real close.
Hello. Hello.
It's gone. Achievement unlocked on the lamb. Incredible.
Is it all right if I take this flag with me?
That would be within your rights as a well-respected chum of the highest order.
Seriously?
Oh, we've got our intermission, everybody.
Be sure to treat it nice. It doesn't need more holes than it's got already.
It's one of Bella Fisher's flags, about 15 by 15 and full of holes.
Oh, I've got matches.
They were all in on it, but Threepwood was the ringleader. First, he's banging me and the other skulls around with a femur, forcing us to sing musical notes against our will. Then he's shouting nonsense like a drunk parrot, and he takes a bite out of a squid's arm. Right after that, that's when the earthquake started.
Still, it could be a coincidence.
You find a shark in your swimming pool, that's not a coincidence.
Murray, are you trying to undermine me with my own wife? How dare you?
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Okay, it's lit.
Scorpion.
It says, warning, you are about to enter a maze of twisty passages, mostly very similar.
We got Plum Bob with a tail, and we got Oh, good.
Looks like someone forgot to pick up their trash.
Those crisp fall cymbal nights at sea. The ship undulated wet and rocking, and yet the bunks below decks, no one was knocking. Spring sprung hard, the that flowers yawned wide, the bees dove in. So we got spring, summer, fall so far. I think this is building towards a map or a route. Okay.
XYZZY.
Restart. Oop. I accidentally clicked something on Twitch. Had to fix it. Okay, it's that one first. That one. That one. Rotated E. Rotated triangle. Yeah. Yeah.
The pit of agony lies ahead. That's promising. It looks really deep. It looks really deep. Okay, here goes. Oh no, the lamp is going out. I should have seen that coming. Water, fire.
Alright, I need something that will light the way in the dark.
XYZZY. That was a close one. I'll have to remember that fire doesn't burn underwater. There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right?
Demon fire does, but do I have demon fire? Maybe I can light the lantern on the ship?
I'll make this quick. I don't know when LeChuck's coming back.
Hold on. Probably not, but
I'm sure I can find someone better qualified.
I was hoping that was dense enough that... Shave flambe. Ooh.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. An empty demon pepper box. Looks like Putra replenished her supplies.
You chickadee. Bork, bork, bork.
I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow some demon fire.
Nice. Ooh, ooh. I also just got another very good idea. Let's do this first. Yeah, demon fire. Can I just go? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I deeply appreciate that.
Okay, here goes. Ugh, somebody forgot their bones. Looking at these ribs is making me hungry.
Venture deeper. The art style is very good and also welcome.
Ow.
Lucky thing you landed on my bed.
Herman Toothrot.
Herman Toothrot?
I think so. It's been a while. Names do funny things when you're not using them.
How have you been?
Meh.
Have you been in this cave very long?
Well, not in geologic terms. As a percentage of the total number of years of existence of the cave itself, it would be a small number.
Oof.
On a human scale, however, yes! It all depends on your perspective.
It's been very good. Big
I'm
fan.
looking for a golden key.
Sounds like something I might have read in a book once. Are you a fictional character?
Not that I'm aware of. How does a person get out of this place?
Typically, you don't.
Are you freaked out by all the weird screaming in the caves?
Oh, that's me. Just a little light entertainment and well-being work. Primal screaming is very therapeutic. Try it.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh,
You're
guy
right.
brush.
Yeah, that feels good. Can I get you anything?
Out would be nice.
It's a golden key.
Ah.
Touching.
That's a golden key.
Maybe it's mine.
You were hunting for the keys too. That's how you got stuck here.
Is it? I suppose that would make sense.
Let's make a deal for the key.
I'm pretty sure I wanted it for a reason, but a decade or so in a dark cave can do funny things to your memory. So, get me out of here, and then I'll let you have the key.
How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
I don't know. How do I know I can trust you?
If you let me have the key, then I'll get you out of the cave.
That sounds good. As long as it's escape first, key afterward.
It needs to be key first, then escape.
It needs to be escape first, then key.
Me having the key is for the greater good.
For the greater good of you, certainly.
Exactly.
Just give me the key already.
No!
Give me the key!
No!
I need it!
Uh.
Whoops.
I'm eager to see how you're gonna get us out of here now. Want to hear a quote?
So, Herman. I'm sorry.
Can I have my key back?
No. XYZZY. Well, that wasn't so hard.
What happened to Mr. Toothrot?
When?
Did you get him out of the cave? How'd you do it?
That's not part of this story.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Herman. Oh, I'm sorry, Herman, even if Guybrush isn't.
There's no such thing as a man-eating mushroom, right? Whatever it is, I don't think it wants me around.
All right. I have one more idea I want to try out, and then I'm going to wrap up because I streamed earlier, and I'm right around the 4-hour mark.
Someone saw him talking to an old crone on Low Street. I confirmed it myself.
I'm more concerned about the crone than Threepwood. Who is she?
Just some old bag of bones. Don't worry about her.
Excuse
I took
me?
care of her.
Excellent.
Poor
She did have
Herman.
a key on her. A big, fancy gold one. Do you want it?
No. We don't need the keys. We have a better way. Just put it where Threepwood won't get it.
Like where?
I don't care. Use your imagination.
Yes, Captain.
Now, I have another task for you. You'll need to pick up a few things from our ship on the way.
All right. I want to do one thing before I forget.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Mr. Threepwood, we are waiting for you to place foul. You are attempting to sabotage the fish with an unknown ingredient. The contest is over.
May have gotten the order of operations wrong.
That ought to give it some zip.
If you would each now select your first fish and place it on the plate in front of you.
Yeah.
And now, let the eating commence.
Sorry, Your Majesty, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
2 bites? That's more than she ate, right? I can stop now?
Yes, you can stop if you like. Ladies and gentlemen, your new champion of hardiness with 2 bites to the Queen Swan is Mr. Threepwood.
One contest down, 2 to go.
Yeah. All right. That's where I'm gonna wrap up. gonna take the toothbrush and just... No, that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save it right there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm certainly gonna finish this. I don't know when. Tomorrow is pretty busy. Elaine would have saved him, but Guybrush is not Elaine. We all know that. Maybe we'll do it Sunday. I'm glad you showed up, and hey, I've got a book coming out now in 2 days, and you can pre-order it at a URL which I'm typing right now. That's right there in the ding dang chat. joshcloss.com/transmermaidpirate. I think it's real good. And there are a few parallels between some of the things that have happened here and that happened in there. Buy the book. Buy my bed. That's something else. And we're gonna... Wait. I can do one last thing, I think. Especially since I just saved. I think the knife? Yeah. No smoking in this bed. Oh, it was 33. Trivia go-getter. Is there a bird on the crest? Is there a crest? I have all these trivia questions. Oh, there's a meanwhile. This'll be how we wrap up. Hey!
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Assuming you're real, of course. Just because I can see you doesn't necessarily mean you're real. Case in point. You'll never guess who I thought was here in the cave stealing my golden key. But then he just vanished.
Elaine's gonna be getting
hallucinations do that real people generally don't.
all sorts of bad news about Guybrush.
Where is that key?
Hopefully that won't
right here.
wreck
And
things.
there aren't that many places it could have gone.
Hopefully Elaine is a smart enough cookie to not be duped by circumstances. Though I will say Guybrush was a bit of a jerk in that circumstance. Alright. Save again. Thanks again for watching. See you in the future. How exciting. Bye.